Hello everyone, and welcome back to Age of Empires 2. Alright, so we finished Alaric yesterday, and that last mission was tough to say the least, but 1v5. You just gotta rush those castles really. And just not worry about defending them, just get opponents out. Because once you put that castle up, I mean, they resign. So, and then get purple out. That was such a big thorn in my side. Ugh, golly. Alright, either way. We are on to Attila the Hun. Which actually just happens a little bit after Alaric, and even at the end of the Alaric campaign. And give a little mention to the Attila the Hun campaign. After the Attila the Hun campaign, we'll be doing Vilo, I believe. And we will be playing as the Bulgarians, which I don't typically play Bulgarians, so that'll be interesting. We play as the Turks, the Magyars, and the Slavs in the Vlad Dracula campaign. That is crazy. Alright, either way. Attila the Hun. Very fun campaign, done it many times. Quite hard towards the end. But it's still fun. So either way, let's get to it then, shall we? Mission 1.
A severed head on a pike seemed such a grisly trophy to be displayed in the chapel at Chalon. And yet it took me weeks before I got up the nerve to ask Father Armand why he kept it. The ancient priest stared out of the window for a long time, recalling days gone by. I was there, he said finally, at the Battle of the Catalonian Fields, fighting alongside Aetius and Theodoric the God. I knew there had been a battle here decades ago. Peasants still overturned skeletons and broken shields with their plows from time to time. Who was it, Father? I asked him. Who were you fighting? He turned back to regard me, paralyzing me with his old man stare. Attila the Hun, he said. And then he told me the story. The Huns rode out from the wilderness sometime in the 370s, eager to feast on a Roman Empire weak from internal corruption and the expansion of other barbarian tribes. It was the Huns who drove many of these other barbarians before them. They were terrifying warriors from the steppes of Asia, their bodies disfigured from ritual scarring, their legs deformed from a near lifetime in the saddle. Despite their fearsome aspect, the Huns might have been little more than raiders, had it not been for the leadership of Attila. He called himself the Scourge of God. Attila and his brother Bleda led the Huns not just to raid, but to devastate Scythia and Persia.
I was gonna say, I like the added lightning or like the thunder effect, so... Alright, Attila must survive. Attila must make sure Bleda is killed and return to the Huns' camp. Only then can the Huns ride against the enemies. The Huns can only reach the castle age and support a population of 125. Bleda may be defeated in several ways. You can change your stance with him to enemy and attack him, see that he dies in an accident, or refuse his challenge altogether and flee the Hun camp. Look for allies in unlikely places. The Scythians, Green, are not on good terms with their neighbors, so it may be possible to convince them to fight against each other. Oh, I think I have something. Yep, I have something on my glasses. Good grief. Alright. I have gone through this mission so many times, and I know a fun way to do it, and then I know the easiest way to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it kind of the easiest way. Just to, go through this.
You challenge my every decision. It is as if you seek to lead the Huns yourself. Very well. The iron boar lairs near here. Let the one who kills this mighty beast lead our people. This way, Attila. Follow. Bleda will lead us to ruin. Perhaps he should not return from his boar hunt. Accidents can happen. Tracks, brother. See if you can ride ahead and flush the boar out. Attila, coward.
No,
Fight.
that's not how you do it. Come on, aggro.
Your right to rule.
Basically, you want Bleda to fight the boar,
It is as if you
and that
seek
will
to
weaken
lead
him,
the
and you can
Huns
just
yourself.
hit him a few times and kill him, and then there's some archers that come out,
Very well.
woods,
The
and
iron boar
it's
lairs
pretty easy to
near
kill
here.
them.
Let the one who kills this mighty beast lead our people. This way, Attila. Follow. Bleda will lead us to ruin. Perhaps he should not return from his boar hunts.
So that way you get
Accidents can happen.
this entire
Tracks,
camp.
brother.
So
See if you can ride ahead and flush the boar out.
nice. Just watch his health. Actually, I don't think I've ever let him die. Nah, either way. I still won't let him die. Or maybe he will. Whoops.
There is no more. When Attila returns to camp, he alone will rule the Huns.
Well, I clicked a little bit too late.
Attila murdered Bleda. We were too late to stop the bloodshed. We are left with an honorless cur for a leader.
Now what were you doing in the forest, noble archer, if not waiting to ambush Attila at Bleda's command?
Yeah, that's why you don't let him die.
Bleda,
Oh. If you flee, you get half of these guys and you kill them
Challenged by
and
every
stuff like that.
decision. It is as if
Um,
you seek to lead the Huns yourself.
So you don't want to do that. You don't want to split them because that weakens your start.
Very
And
The
so
iron boar lairs near here. Let the one who kills this mighty beast lead our people. This way, Attila. Follow. Bleda will lead us to ruin. Perhaps he should not return from his boar hunts.
you just need the board to weaken Bleda.
Tracks, brother. See if you can ride ahead and flush the boar out.
There we go. Let's just go ahead and save it. Might as well, right? Alright, be ready. Okay. You want to be kind of like close enough to hit Bleda, but close enough to kill the boar as well. When Bleda has about 1/4 of his health bar, you want to start to attack.
Attila, that boar would have killed me had you not intervened. Pity that none will ever learn of your loyalty. Archers, attack!
So now you kill him, and then you kill the archers that rat on you, and then no one's the wiser.
When Attila returns to camp, he alone will rule the Huns.
You don't need to worry about taking damage because Attila heals, so it just wouldn't take a ton of damage. And now when you go back, you have the entire village with you. You have 4 more Darkins?
It was an ambush.
Yeah.
Bleda tried to kill Attila. Bleda is not fit to rule. Attila is king of the Huns. He will lead us to victory against our blood enemies.
There's a tower over here, so we'll destroy the tower. Scout around the place. I told you to go there. Come on. Well, What we want to do is ally green as soon as
Some
possible.
time ago, the Romans captured a number of Han villages. Bleda arranged for their return. I did not trust Bleda, and I do not trust the Romans. We should free them. No bargaining!
No bargaining. Well, it hasn't been too long, and I know most of the things. Yeah. Oh yeah, they do have cheaper cavalry archers. Yeah, I love to go cavalry archers. That's right. Trebuchets are 30% more accurate. I wonder if I won't complain about trebs the entire time. Oh, interesting. Just kicking the door. Kill all the villagers.
We raise this Roman camp to the ground.
You want to save your horses, because that's how you ally green. That. Wow, seriously? Just send them all to wood.
Our arrangement was with Bleda. I will not turn the captains over to Attila. You must take them by force.
Alright, just hang on. You wanna wait until feudal age? Look at that. Attila is already fully healed. Oh, maybe I should get that real fast down. Go ahead and get fletching.
Timo, Amramendu, Barilakchan.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин.
Захир, Barilakchan.
All you have to do is run in now.
Wait, I am the son of Leocoxus, a leader among my people. If If you free me, you will be
Амар
rewarded.
минь дүү.
We are saved.
Барилгачин.
Тийм үү.
Come on, more.
Зүйтэй бай.
Move.
Барилгачин бай. Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү.
Alright, yep, you just build these towers.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Make sure to keep green as ally.
Тийм үү.
Тийм
Засварчин.
үү. Засварчин.
Захир. Барилгачин.
And then you start killing Blue's troops, and that weakens him severely. And you can even send your Tarkins down. Go clean up.
Тийм үү. Захир уурхаачин.
These guys can do that.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Your tower can make short work of the enemy tower. And you can burn down all their barracks and towers pretty fast. Something else you can do is literally just lure them over.
Тийм
My
үү.
thanks for rescuing me.
Амар минь дүү.
We nomads should work together.
Тийм үү.
Perhaps if your leader Attila will visit our village in the west, our people can make an alliance. For now, a truce?
And then you go meet Screen.
We owe the Huns more than our gratitude, but we desperately need 10 horses. If you could supply us with 10 horses, we will repay our debt of honor.
Collect the horses, but don't give it to them yet. Because if Red attacks them, they're going to attack right where they keep the horses and literally kill all the horses. So, really... Yeah. Red's a pain. No, not you. Come on, sit on the corner. Burn all that down. Right. All you have to do is get to the castle edge, build a castle here, wall this off, and you have everything to yourself. There we go. Free these villagers, and they can go up and build the castle for you.
Амар минь бол гоё. Тийм ээ. Зүйтэй. За за. Тийм үү. Бэлэн байна. Би бол гоё. Тийм ээ.
This guy's down here.
За за.
No, sit still.
Захир.
I have no idea why those red ships are really aggroed onto me, but they are.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Модчин.
Get out of there.
Барилгачин. Амар минь барилгачин. Тийм ээ.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
Захир. За барилгачин. Зүйтэй. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн бай. Би бол гоё.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Зүйтэй. Би болгоё. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Захир. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Build.
Тийм үү. Амар минь дүү.
So you guys get to go get golden stone over there. Nice scout still chasing. Wow. That's it. New one. Gotcha. Once you have this castle up, feel free to go ahead and send the horses down. You might want to send them over to here and go through this path because sometimes I've had them get stuck right there for
Бэлэн байна.
goodness knows why.
Минь дүү. Барилгачин. Тийм үү. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. За. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн бай. Барилгачин.
Амар минь барилгачин.
Захир.
You know, we have ballistics.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн барилгачин. Захир. Тийм ээ. За.
I want like
Timo.
3 of you to stay,
Amando.
3 of you
Зүйтэй.
run over here, get that gold.
Уургачин. Захир.
Тийм үү.
Бэлэн байна.
Амар минь би бол гоё.
Alright.
Барилгачин.
I do cavalry archers, but you could also do like
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин ээ. Барилгачин.
Захир. Барилгачин. Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Tarkins. Tarkins are a good one.
Amando.
What else?
Барилгачин.
Technically, you could do knights, but they do. If you're going up against red, they're Persians. They spam out war elephants, so you need something either good at destroying buildings fast, so you can outrun the elephants, like just burn it down, run away. So Tarkins are good at that, or you need something that's good at killing elephants pretty fast. So, also having a combo of some cavalry archers with like a group of Tarkins is also a good idea too.
барилгачин.
Those upgrades. Oh my gosh. Red, what are you doing? Alright. Oh, interesting, it's not taking control of him. Huh, weird. Maybe they changed it. I'm not sure. Now that you have the horses there, you get all of these mango dye. Send the guy over. Make short work of all this. This is why I hate trying to compete for naval superiority. Oh, nuts. They're training knights there. Oh, good. Just forgot to check on the lads once I sent them up there. You could also trade with green. Wow. Nice. Right. See if we can burn down a few of these
You would be
docks.
wise to withdraw from our domain and pursue your petty conquests elsewhere, Hans.
Yeah.
Тийм үү. За. Барилгачин.
You guys not pathfind through a gate? Wow, here comes the lads. Good grief. So I have no idea why it's firing over the wolf. What's going on with that wolf? Dire wolves always have a weird hitbox. Good grief. Alright.
Амар мэндүү. За. Зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё.
Амар мэндүү.
You have
Keeping
foolishly
back.
tempted our wrath.
Get the boats. Let's get away into the city. Oh, that's fine. Does he have not? Does not? He doesn't have murder holes? What's wrong with you, Red?
I'm not aware, no.
Let's see if we can get rid of that dog. Blue still hasn't resigned. Yeah, did we get... No, we didn't get max upgrades. Whoops. My bad. That's why we have the Mango Die. Run over to here. And their town center to the ground.
Захар амар минь дүү. Захар бэлэн байна. Уур хачин.
Ah, stop doing that last second juke. Hate it. Grave, just die. Yep, there we go. Got red. So there is another way you can do this. Blue is pretty easy, so blue is always going to die. So you kill blue, and that's one enemy done. So all you need to do is kill either red or green. And I don't typically like doing it, but what you can do is gather all the stone green has. You place a castle here, where that stone used to be. You place a castle up here, place a castle here, place a castle over here, one over here, and then scatter your troops, like just a bunch of Tarkans, all around. And then you switch to enemy, and you kill him. So, I think blue's only alive because of this marketplace, so we'll go ahead and get rid of that.
Амар минь болгоё.
Сая.
We almost have it. There we go. And we're done. Not too bad, 40 minutes. So.
I asked Father Armand more about this legendary Attila the Hun, whom the stories always treat as more of a monster than a man. He was a man, the priest said, but he did not look like the Romans, nor did he worship the Roman god. That was the cause of all that was to follow. Father Armand shivered, as if from the cold breeze that blew in from the chapel's open windows. Kingship among the barbarians was not by divine right or lineage, but by who had the strongest will. Attila was the strongest of the Huns, and he reinforced his position by brandishing a rusty old blade and proclaiming it to be the sword of Mars, the old Roman god of war. Attila had a custom of fiercely rolling his eyes, as if he wished to enjoy the terror that he inspired. He had a power over other men, so that many chose to join him. Many foreigners joined his council, Scythians and Burgundians and Goths. It was not uncommon for Romans to do so as well. Several decades prior, the son of a prominent Roman family had been sent to the Huns as a hostage to ensure peace. The name of this boy was Flavius Aetius, a name not soon to be forgotten.
Alright. I don't think we missed much. There's some horses here, some horses here. Got it. Alright, either way. Continuing on. That was mission 1. On to mission 2, the Great Ride, which is just a tad bit more of a pain.
Now that the memories had stirred, Father Armand seemed eager to tell his tale. He explained how the Huns, like the other barbarians, had a style of warfare dramatically different from the ancient Romans or my own Franks. The Huns would charge as one group, often firing arrows as they came, and then suddenly retreat again. For the nations of Europe, who were used to forming up lines and columns and even issuing challenges for personal combat, this was an aberration. They were unable to comprehend warfare in this manner. Barbarians did not conquer lands. They did not try and hold and colonize the cities they attacked. Instead, they ravaged and pillaged and took their loot back to their camps. By that time, there were two Roman empires, the government having decided that the Roman lands were simply too vast for one city to manage effectively. Attila and the Huns began a series of raids into the Eastern Empire.
Alright. Raid the Roman villages. Once you have enough resources to build a forward base, then you can field an army against the Romans. Join an army and defeat the Romans by leveling the town center. so you can town center snipe them. Yes. The Huns are still confined to the castle age and restricted to a population limit of 75. Each of the small villages, not counting the Roman fort, has a resource: food, wood, gold, stone, villages, and troops. The tokens will suggest what to do in each village to capture a resource. This is a raid. Get what you can and get out. Destroying some buildings will grant you resources, but it is not necessary to raise every enemy building. Note locations of resources. We might need them at a later date. Alright, let's go. We got some lovely cavalry archers and a bunch of
The
Darkins.
Eastern Roman Empire is fielding their army. We must hasten with our raids so that we have enough resources to train our own army.
On fire. Nice, good double kill. Right. Kill red first, then you can run over and kill green.
Let us raise the Sofia town center with our Tarkans and see what loot we may find.
And down to light blue. Gotta make sure not too many villagers get back to the town center. That way we can reduce the amount of arrows it's firing. Alright. Send
The
your Tarkins
Sofians
over
had much
here.
food stockpiled in their town center.
And green should be right here. There he is.
The town of Nissos produces the best lumber in the region. Let us take all that we can by destroying these lumber camps.
Destroy the lumber camps as quick as possible. Stop trying to
I
do it.
remember this place. They took several of our raiders prisoner before. We must rescue our Hun brothers held at the castle before they are executed.
There they are.
Locals speak of wild Scythians that dwell somewhere nearby. We should be cautious. We have captured all of Nissus' lumber.
Right, I don't think you can get anything out of this trade workshop. If I remember correctly. Come on guys, Pathfind. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Now we have a good chunk of food and wood. I wouldn't destroy the marketplace because if you need gold, then that's a good way to get some free gold. And you don't want to roam around here because there's an archer with a bunch of archers protecting it inside a palisade wall. And it's just not worth it. So, they're guarding nothing, it's just a hill. and get the town center. There's a castle over here that I think we have to destroy. Luckily, it doesn't have murder holes.
Now that we have defeated Terrakiel, we can easily free the prisoners.
Right. Next we have purple and then gray. So technically I would like to take out gray first, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. And the thing with purple is that you don't want to kill any of his villagers because you get his villagers. So the more you let live, the more you get in return. So. I think there should be a crossing down here, yeah. So we'll go get gray first.
The gold mines of Adrianople deserve to be plundered. Let us destroy all of their mining camps.
I think there's more monks.
Roman gold. There is no other metal that shines as sweetly.
Alright, let's go. And you guys can stay here. Alright.
Huns do not need houses. Let us burn these to the ground and take these villagers with us. If we attack the Roman fort with too few soldiers, we will surely die.
What was the... No, Let's try houses first. I'm not sure if we need to destroy that marketplace.
bidding. Let us find a suitable location to establish our camp.
захир барилгачин бэлэн байна.
Right, here's pretty good. Build a castle up here. We're good to go.
Timo.
I'd like one person to build a.
Барилгачин.
I do not like the looks of this.
You are most foolish to trespass here. If you bring us 6 of your villagers, we will make it worth your while.
Alright.
захир бий болгоё. Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Good. Murder holes.
Бэлэн байна. Амар минь дүү. Модчин.
Now that we have a base, we must train many riders to withstand the Roman attack and then go on the offensive.
Alright.
Бэлэн байна. Уурхачин.
Get as much as you can.
Барилгачин. Захир уурхачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин. Захир модчин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Би болгоё.
Just keep pulling off as much as you possibly can.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна.
Амар бий болгоё. Барилгачин
Here they come.
Тийм үү болгоё. Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Зүйтэй.
тийм үү зүйтэй засварчин
There they are. Get that guy. Voila.
Тийм үү? Засварчин.
захир болгоё мэ
You stuck in it? Really?
засварчин
There's like a little pocket. Okay.
бэлэн байна Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
захир,
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
бэлэн бааза, барилгачин,
Амар мэндүү. Уурхачин.
Alright. You keep wanting to try to lure them out because if you let them get too powerful, it'll be a problem.
захир. Тийм үү? Амар мэндүү, бэлэн бай, барилгачин, захир, зүйтэй. Тийм ээ, би болгоё.
No. There we go. Now we got ballistics.
Бэлэн бай, барилгачин,
Wow, really? Was that just one arrow? Come on.
амар мэндүү,
Захир. Барилгачин.
There we go.
тийм үү?
Slowly but surely, we will break it. Stop with the scorpions, come on. This is why this mission's ridiculous. It's just blue. Run away.
Бэлэн бай,
I'm gonna-
барилгачин,
Now that we're constantly killing blue, he'll be weakened. He technically won't be weak. And he's still sending scorpions and pikemen and rams, so but he won't build up and throw it all at once, which is
амар мэндүү,
the thing that counts.
захир, барилгачин, тийм үү? Тийм ээ. Бэлэн бай, барилгачин,
Starting to send knights again. Okay. think 8 on wood is gonna be fine. Can always put a little bit more.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин.
There you are. Almost got that gate. Awesome. If you can get that gate down, then you have free reign to send as many petards in as possible. And you have so much gold, like you have this gold pile, you have this gold down here, this gold over here, you can start trading, you can get this gold over here, it's just so much stuff. So. Don't mind me, I'm just getting some vodka and arrows.
Bigyan bạn, амар минь гоё. За за. Зүйтэй. За.
I can get it. We could send like 3 petards at it and get it.
We thank you for this gift. Your reward waits in the clearing to the north.
I remember when it gave you saboteurs. But that made the mission way too easy. Literally all you would have to do with saboteurs, get the gate down, maybe destroy the towers, and just rush them in.
Амар минь дүү. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
You know what, just gather up.
Beyond this moat is the Roman fort. We should avoid it until we are ready.
Biting ban.
Nice.
Huns have ransacked our fort. I fear for the future of the Empire.
Wasn't too bad.
The Roman city of Nessus was erased from the earth. The Huns so devastated the place that when the Roman ambassadors passed through to meet with Attila, they had to camp outside the city on the river. The riverbanks were covered with human bones, and the stench of death was so great that no one could enter the city. Many cities of Europe would soon suffer the same fate. The ambassadors that the Romans sent to Attila concealed an assassination attempt. Somehow, Attila knew of the attempt on his life and sent the terrified assassin back to his emperor with the gold he had been paid to do the deed in a sack tied to his neck. Following such a demonstration, the Huns had no difficulty convincing the Eastern Roman Empire to start paying them tribute, protection money to stave off the inevitable Hun invasion.
Mm-hmm. Right. I don't think we missed much. All you have to do is town center snipe them. That's it. Alright. Not bad. Man, 2 missions down, and it's only a little bit past an hour. Making great time. Mission 3.
By this time, the Romans had considerable experience dealing with barbarians. They could civilize the raiders, to some extent, by offering them otherwise useless land on the Roman borders as a token tribute. Before Attila, these tactics seemed to be working on the Huns, who settled in the Danube River Valley. All that changed when Attila seized command. He was much more aggressive and unpredictable than the previous Hunnic kings. He demanded that the tributes from Rome be increased, and when the Romans refused, Attila made war on the Eastern Roman Empire. He marched on the great city of Constantinople, whose double walls had never fallen. Attila was done with raiding. Now the Huns advanced slowly, eradicating everything in their path. The Romans would reinstate the tribute, or they would be destroyed.
Alright. And the start of this one is a little rough. Alright, so all we have to do, get 10,000 gold. There's very little gold on the map, so... The Huns are restricted to the Castle Age and a population limit of 75. Although your goal is to collect gold, do not worry about spending it to train troops. Huns make money by extorting the Romans, not by conversation. Destroying Roman town centers, docks, markets, and similar buildings will scare the Romans into paying up. Despite their protests, do not cease until you have 10,000 gold. Not like I can. You cannot merely trade resources for gold that you need. Your objective is to exact tribute from the Romans. I kind of wish, instead of gold accumulated, they did tribute accumulated. That way you could still like sell some resources for gold, but
Захар
Бэлэн бий болгоё.
тийм үү? Бэлэн бай. Амар минь дүү.
Захар.
Зүйтэй.
Тийм ээ.
alright, basically we have to deal with green right away. Cavalry archers as we possibly can.
Тийм үү? Бий болгоё. Тийм ээ. Зүйтэй. За. Тийм ээ. За. Бий болгоё. Зүйтэй. За. Барилгачин. Бий болгоё. Барилгачин.
That is looking like my sheep. Yeah, cavalry archers are very nice versus green.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
I love how the monk is acting kind of like a shepherd.
Захар. Бэлэн бай. Амтэн тэжээгч.
Тийм үү? Захар бий болгоё. Барилгачин.
Сургаал бий болгоё.
Basically, just start busting in green's door as fast as possible. On fire. How did you not do that?
Тийм ээ. Тийм үү? Бий болгоё. Зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
I can't remember where the stone is.
Соёрхий. Амар болгоё. Тийм ээ.
Бэлэн бай. Амтэн тэжээгч.
There it is.
За. Барилгачин.
You want to get a castle right here as soon as possible.
Тийм үү? Уурхаачин. Сургаал зүйтэй.
Bring that to the ground.
Соёрхий болгоё. Бэлэн байна. Зүйтэй амтэн тэжээгч. Модчин. Amrmendu, Anchung, Anchung. Sorgasons, Time. Zazuke, Time.
See if we can get some villagers converted.
Vibolroy. Time, Zazuke.
Nice.
Зааза. Захир хийнэ. Зааза мод шин тийм үү?
Бодгосноо. Анчин.
Амар минь
Захир. Тийм үү? Анчин. Амар минь би болгоё. Анчин.
захир анчин
Амар байна уу? Би болгоё.
тийм үү? Би болгоё. За мод шин
Keep getting a few free villagers.
би болгоё.
You have destroyed our shipyards. We will pay you 500 gold to cease these attacks.
Соёрхий би болгоё. Болгоё. Тийм үү? Хачин. Барилгачин.
Oh, we almost have it.
The Huns have built a castle on Roman land. Let us send them 500 gold as a sign of goodwill. The Huns have torched Marcianopolis. Please take this 3,000 gold and just go away.
Go away. No.
захир
Бэлэн байна. Зүйтэй.
Killed that guy.
тийм үү? Барилгачин бэлэн байна. Барилгачин
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
тийм үү? Барилгачин
Захир. Барилгачин байна. Барилгачин. Захир. Тийм үү?
I don't think we need that much food. We need more cavalry archers really. Send these guys down.
амар минь дүү.
Alright, green is dealt with.
Curse you, Huns. Will 500 more gold stay your hand?
No.
Амар минь дүү. Тийм ээ. За. Барилгачин.
So if we kill these guys, we can actually get a little bit of gold. We have a nice relic there. This wood cutting operation I would like to get rid of.
Захир зүйтэй орчин.
Oh yes. On fire. Back. Monk to heal. Actually, I think that's good enough.
Захир, уур хаачин, барилгачин.
Huns are disrupting our trade routes. Take this gold and be gone.
No. You'd think you would have gotten the memo by now. Oh, what a nice little monastery. Wow. It'd be a shame if it caught fire. But I doubt that would happen. Oh, big pile of stone. Nice. I could put a lot of castles down with that.
Сургаалгой. Тийм ээ. Болгой.
Put into the ground.
За. Зүй болгоё. Амар минь болгоё.
Attila, we have found a gold mine. It is not much, but it will help us attain our goal.
Retreat.
Now the Huns destroy our places of worship. Truly, they are barbarians who love nothing but gold.
Partly true. We also like burning things.
Бэлэн байна.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Болгоосон уу? За зүйтэй. Амар байна уу? За зүйтэй.
Down. Yeah, I thought that might be happening sooner or later.
Амар минь дүү.
on, lads.
Барилгачин.
Захир барилгачин.
Барилгачин.
Still about to go.
Тийм барилгачин. Захир барилгачин.
That'll last him for a while. Luckily, it's only really green and red who are taking the offensive. Blue's kind of staying out of it. If you leave their town center alive and start shooting them, they'll try to get into the town center, but they can't, so they'll start to swarm around their town center and making it a bit easier to kill them.
Metropolis has lost its town
Nice.
center. Why won't these Huns just leave?
And remember, burn everything to the ground.
Амар би боллоо. Тийм ээ. Зүйтэй. Сурхийнээс би боллоо.
Now the Huns are attacking the docks at Philippopolis. Can nothing be done about them?
No. Just want to make sure there's no more towers back there. Here it is. Second relic.
Болгоосноо би болгоо. За зүйтэй. Тийм үү?
almost have enough.
Attila, king of the Huns, if we give you 500 more gold, will you cease these raids?
No, I need about 3,000. Alright, yeah, that's what I want. Red has troops scattered all over here. I just kinda wanna remove them. That way,
Billion
these
bạn.
lads
man.
can walk on over here. And get to the gold down south. Under that.
Захир би болгоё.
Perhaps we underestimated the defenses of Constantinople. We are not equipped for a direct siege, though perhaps we can destroy their docks.
Амар минь дүү. Тийм ээ.
Really? Take this group, come on.
Тийм үү? Зүйтэй. Би болгоё.
Амар минь дүү. За.
You know what, just for that,
Барилгач.
I'm putting a castle up right in front of your gate. How do you like me now? Actually, let's put it a little bit more to the side. That way we can actually go.
Барилгач.
Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Би болгоё. Засварчин. Бэлэн байна тийм ээ. За. Би болгоё. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
There should actually be plenty of gold for us to actually get to our goal, so just gonna have to get a little bit of time.
Соёрхий.
Тийм үү? За. Барилгачин.
сургаал сонс тийм ээ.
Oh wow, we're at pop.
Захир. Амар минь дөө. Тийм үү? Зүйтэй. Уур хаачин.
I don't think I've ever really tried to raid Blue from the water. Like, get his docks. You get 500 gold for each one, and I think he has 6. So, I mean, it's a good chunk. I think a fire ship is guarding each one. Not sure about any towers though.
Амар минь дөө.
Oh, we're almost at the gold. I think technically you could do this with fire ships. Would be a natural better idea.
The Huns have raised yet another dock.
Oh, they give 1,000.
When will it end?
Alright, well, I mean, we should have this.
Айлтаанд.
It's pretty easy, like, once you got your army up, it's pretty easy to steamroll Blue. So, I wouldn't be too afraid of them.
Тийм үү. Үүсгэе.
The Romans have given us the gold we need. Now we can truly establish a Hunnic empire.
Chips there. Either way, we got it.
Who was this man, I asked, to threaten the Roman emperor? Titles such as emperor meant nothing to the Huns. Attila was not an appointed ruler, only the strongest among the Huns. The amenities of his office meant nothing to him. While his chieftains and council ate off of silver plates, Attila's own plate and goblet were hewn from simple wood. His Scythian guards had jewels on their sword hilts, and their cloaks were clasped with gold. But Attila showed no such affectations. He was interested only in conquest. Some said that he was trying to build a legacy to rival that of Alexander the Great. All of the barbarians wanted to possess Rome, as if it would buy them instant legitimacy as a world-spanning empire. Unlike most of the other barbarians, however, Attila was actually going to get his chance.
Technically, Alaric had his chance, he just didn't want it. Either way, as you could see, there was some cataphracts charging out. There's like a good chunk of cataphracts, some archers, a castle, and that's literally it. Once you break in, you can destroy this marketplace for money, this monastery for money, and the Hagia Sophia for like 5,000 gold. So, is it the Hagia Sophia? Yeah, I'm wrong. What is the Hagia Sophia? I swear it is. Well, just this wonder. But, I don't think we missed much. And yet again, we finished that in pretty good time. We're already halfway through this campaign and it's not even 2 hours. Damn. Alright, but the last few get kind of challenging, especially 6. It's a rush. Either way, mission 4.
The Western Roman Emperor had a sister named Honoria, who after weary years of confinement to her parlor, made the preposterous decision to send a letter to Attila the Hun. She asked him to marry her. One suspects Honoria did not know what she was getting into. Attila was plentifully supplied with wives, but he immediately saw the advantage that such a union could put him in. Suddenly, his plans changed. He would not invade the Eastern Roman Empire at Constantinople, but the Western Empire at Rome. Indeed, he claimed half of the Western Empire as his dowry. Attila sent the Huns to march across the Rhine River and made alliances with the other barbarian chieftains. Some, namely the Burgundians and Ostrogoths, joined the Hunnic Confederation, while others, such as the Visigoths, sought to seek Roman favor by opposing the Huns. When Attila entered the Roman province of Gaul, he could claim that he merely sought by force what was his by right of betrothal to Honoria.
Alright. Ah, yes. This one. Defeat Burgundy, defeat Metz, defeat Orleans. Yeah. I'm not sure how this one's gonna do in modern. They really attack. We're talking tribs, rams, cavaliers, archers, pikes. It's ridiculous. The Huns are restricted to a population limit of 150, but can finally advance to the Imperial Age. Their forces begin scattered. Look for a good place for an initial camp while avoiding wolves. In the dead of winter, forage sites are hard to come by, but there are hungry deer to be found. You cannot match the Frankish technology, but you do have the strength in numbers. Unleash the horde upon the cities of Gaul. Yep. Alright, let's go.
Our forces are weak and scattered from recent attacks. We must regroup before we ravage the Frankish countryside.
So I always like to build here. Get this stone, some decent gold, good chunk of wood. That way you can wall off like here. Or there's a forest here, so you could just make one big wall to there. And just 2 castles. And bam. And kill them all. Gather as much stone as possible, as fast as possible. This one might be a long one. I don't think I can make this short. It's a 1v3. And technically you can ally purple. Which I will. Because there's no point in not allying him. It gets some troops off your back. You get a castle down where he is. Might distract some of the enemy. So, and send it to purple instead of you. Yeah.
Бэлэн бай. Барилгачин.
Захир. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
And build that. Before you run in to good old purple, you might want to
Барилгачин.
set. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do usual strategy. I always build from here to there.
Барилгачин.
The gate.
Барилгачин. Модчин. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Захир.
Тийм
Барилгачин.
үү? Барилгачин.
Of course, last time I played this mission, I did a small little challenge. It wasn't on purpose, I just kind of ended up doing it. I basically light cavalry spammed the entire time.
Амар мэндүү.
Barely made any Tarkins,
Модчин.
really anything.
Тийм үү?
So. Yeah, that was fun. Purple should make the request anytime now. Wait, do we have 3 Scott? Oh, we have 3. I forgot about this guy. Oh, send purple. I'll ally him. So.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Like at least one castle. To protect my own place.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Probably send these 3 down to purple to build the castle. So.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Би болгоё. Уурхаачин. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
And grab that stone. It'll be difficult later on to get these resources because I'll be throwing a lot of troops.
Захир. Тийм ээ.
Just be ready.
Тийм үү?
We have enough to build it, so kind of want to get this stone to be capable of building at least 2 more. Especially one over here.
Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Where is purple? Okay, fine. And the sheep factory, I guess.
Amramendu. Motchung.
Doubt they'll make it, but just in case they do. I mean, he has troops in here, so if they make it, I'll be surprised. Let's go right there.
Timu. Захар. Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна.
Go ahead and get more woodcutters.
Amramendu.
Oh my gosh, they made it. What is up with purple? Where is he?
Бэлэн байна. Amramendu. Timu. За.
Oh, someone got him. Interesting. Already sending troops, huh?
Timu.
Захар.
Okay.
Захар. Амтишэг.
They always attack that wall. I have no idea why. It's the one hugging the tree line. It's indeed weird.
Байна. Motchung. 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 Би болгоо юутэй Motchung тийм ээ. Барилгачин. Барилгачин. Amramendu.
Амрamendu. Барилгачин. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Taking out red is a good idea first, especially if you can snipe his castle. No more throwing axe and trips from him. I think light blue actually sends the most trips. Surprised purple hasn't asked me to build a castle yet. But maybe I need to get a bigger force down. Maybe that's it.
Барилгачин.
Барилгачин. Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Захар.
Timu. Барилгачин.
Амрamendu. Барилгачин.
Захар. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
I don't want to get too close to the cliff because they'll send troops over here and like ranged. Start attacking that. It's not the best to deal with, honestly.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин байна. Motchung.
Захар. Модчин. Барилгачин.
No, just keep those 5.
Амрamendu. Модчин. Бэлэн байна. Тийм үү. Барилгачин. Захар. Модчин.
We'll start with mining the gold outside the walls, starting with that pile. And then moving on to this pile. And we'll come inside the wall and get those.
Битэн байна. Тийм үү? Би болгоё.
Тийм үү? Тийм ээ. Би болгоё. Барилгачин. Захир.
And I guess we could tell these guys to get this gold for now, since they're just sitting around doing nothing.
Амар мэндүү.
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
Захир.
Тийм үү? За. Барилгачин.
Wow. Wow. That's such a weird glitch.
Амар мэндүү.
Амар мэндүү. Захир уурхаачин.
Тийм үү?
Really?
За. Уур хачин.
Quickly, phase through the wall. Get outplayed.
Taking by uurhaaчин. Тийм үү? Уурхаачин. Уурхаачин. Taking by уурхаачин.
Right. That. Start to get a force on the field. Maybe that will threaten purple. Red seems really weak. Damn. Okay. I mine that faster. I'd like to get out of the open. Oh, country. Can't wait to get that.
Please spare us of great
There we go.
hands. We would join you if you could only tribute to us 500 gold and then build a castle in our town to help defend us.
They are so damn needy.
Би болгоё тийм ээ. Зүйтэй.
Alright, castle first. Oh, yeah. Maybe we need to do go first.
Барилгачин.
I mean, hey, if it means I don't have to deal with a bunch of crossbowmen and rams, this is a win-win.
бэлэн байна.
So we could save a little bit of
Амар
money.
бий болгоё. Тийм ээ.
Захир бий болгоё. Засварчин.
Wow.
We appreciate your show of good faith.
Захир
Now, if
зүйтэй.
you build a castle within our town, we will know that you can be trusted. You have 10 minutes.
Барилгачин.
Thanks. You just have to build it in this flagged area. So. Alright, almost have enough for Imperial. You have ballistics. Can't believe you're watching that. Light blue is the biggest pain. And he's pretty big. So, definitely dealing with red first. No, don't do that.
Засварчин.
Hopefully, we are not making a mistake.
Захир.
But for now, we ride with the Huns.
Go ahead and get that stone. There's this wolf inside our gate. Get out of here. What's with that shotgun spread? Come on, castle.
Амар мэндүү. Уурхачин.
Really? What's the matter? Can't get through the gate? Guess he couldn't get through the gate. Yeah. I should have waited for the Imperial Age. No, I wasted so many resources. Yes. Alright. We'll get some trebs, go hit red, and then all we have to do is get our wings. Oh yeah, so let's go ahead and say it now. If you haven't noticed, the Western Roman Empire is in here with 50 points. Once you defeat everybody, they'll send a huge army to attack you, and you have to hold off the army. And it's not the worst. But Blue is staying alive because he has one person on the field. I figured out where that person is, and I mined through all the trees. I think he's in the top corner. And I mined through all those trees, got a treb out, and sniped him. And then I killed Light Blue. And then I just won. So, yeah. Easy as that. Really, purple? We'll save up for heavy cav archers. Also, do we not have siege engineers? What is this, the 4th time we haven't had siege engineers? This is sad. Honestly, it makes me want to cry. Interesting priorities. I realize that the AI loves to set outpost on fire, but still doesn't seem any less dumb. these guys. Oh, I wonder, do we have husbandry?
барилга
Need to check.
мод
No, we don't. Okay. Just want to kill him real fast. Come on, Red. Give up. Oh, we've done it. Alright, goes Mets. Stop aiming for outposts and actually, you know, assault their walls. First things first, get rid of that damn monastery. I won't snipe Blue's unit way up there. I'm not trying to glitch the campaign, I'm just trying to play and have some fun. That's all. That's what this series was about. who's arrived to the party. Oh, they have another castle raid. Wow. Seriously, get off. Oh, they just upgraded the paladins. I'm tired of your monks. What is with those relics, man? Get these stables out of here. Wait, no, that. Guess who's on their way? Come on, resign.
Timo.
Echo.
Bitumban.
That gold. You can probably tell by now. This score has kind of skyrocketed. Ah, they changed it. No longer got effects. Okay. Getting real tired of you, light blue. Stop. Oh my gosh. Yep, this is why. This is why. Go. Run! Oh my gosh, I forgot how scary they are. Take them to purple. That's a bad way to go to purple, but okay. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, you guys are morons. Attack. Gee. Run over here. Down to here, and then finally inside that castle.
Let's
get inside. Stall. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Lock that gate so no morons get out. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, there's a small little bug where they run down to the southern side and just hug this cliff. No. Let's go. Hold them back. Bam, there we go. Let's go take care of that last castle, shall we? Unless purple gets it first.
захир уурхаачин. Тийм үү? Уурхаачин.
Is blue got it first? Or purple got it first? I'm not colorblind. Okay, good. The relics are still on the ground, so that's good. Look like a little bit of activity down there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too long. Okay, awesome.
The old priest hung his head as he related what happened next, and I could tell the weight of the memories caused him great sorrow. Attila would stop at nothing until he reached his fiancée Honoria and his goal of ruling the Roman Empire. The ravaging of Gaul was unprecedented. People were tortured, their bodies torn asunder by wild horses, or their bones crushed under the weight of rolling wagons. Their unburied limbs were abandoned on the public roads as prey to dogs. Heads on stakes stretched from Gaul clear back to the Danube River, from whence the Huns had come. They lay siege to Orléans, for Attila had learned much of siegecraft since he had faced the walls of Constantinople. But as the Huns set to their fell task, a great cloud of dust appeared on the horizon. Aetius and the Roman army had come.
Alright. And if you wanted to know how many troops Blue had, I mean, that was 94, so... It's quite insane. And he's right in that corner right there, so if... I mean, anyone wants to... That I remember. I think he's in that corner. He should be in that corner. I can always go back and check, but Yeah, if you just want to glitch it out, all you have to do is kill him, blue resigns. And his troops spawn here, so technically if you wanted to cheese it, you could put a castle here and a castle here, wall it off, and just kill box. So, or even better, put just a wall like right here, make it like too wide so he has enough room to spawn and doesn't spawn like behind the wall or something like that. And then like 3 castles, yeah, that would kill them pretty fast. So either way, we got done with another one. Alright, 2 left. And we've been going for about 2.5 hours. So mission 5.
And now, said Father Armand, is where I enter the story. The battle between Hun and Roman was fought at the end of June 451. The Romans were commanded by Aetius, a brilliant and celebrated general who had been held hostage by the Huns when he was a boy. Aetius knew Attila, and he knew the Hunnic ways. Since he had returned to the Western Empire, Aetius had done more than any man to keep Rome alive throughout the period of barbarian invasions. His army was not large enough to face Attila alone, so Aetius convinced tribes of the Alans and Visigoths to ally with him. Even though these dubious allies had a common hatred of the Huns, it was still a remarkable achievement on Aetius's part to have drawn them into an effective military relationship. The Huns were eager for battle. Attila's shamans looked at the entrails of cattle and the color of sheep bones and prophesied that the Huns would meet defeat on the Catalonian fields. However, they also foresaw that the commander of the opposing force would be killed. Attila must have thought this a fair trade, because he brought battle to Aetius and the Goths. Before blood was drawn, Attila stood before his assembled troops, clutching the sword of Mars in his fist. He told them, "It is a right of nature to glut the soul with vengeance. I shall hurl the first spear at the foe. If any man can stand at rest while Attila fights, he is a dead man."
They left that part in, and it sounds almost exactly how they said it in the original. Awesome. He's a dead man. Defeat the Romans, defeat the Visigoths, and defeat the Alans. Alright. I think this is the mission I was thinking of. I forgot it was the Attila campaign. I thought it was Barbarossa campaign. I can't believe I got the 2 mixed up. But I believe the Ostrogoths betray me, so... Alright, restricted to a population limit of 150. This battle will play like a deathmatch. Prepare for an attack almost immediately, but do not forget to collect resources to replenish your losses. And damn, we have a lot. Right.
Attila, you brought us to this accursed battlefield. Now you must keep the Romans from killing us all.
Don't worry. The Romans won't kill you, I will. So, who is weaker? Alans, okay. Maybe do a tad bit of raiding? Yes. I think somebody's up here. It was a joke, bro. Joke. Alright, let's see.
барилгачин. Бэлэн байна тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Hey Red, wanna help me out? I thought his allies were on the side, but I guess not. Why isn't the castle shooting? There we go. Were you about to petard the man? Good grief.
Амармендүү. Барилгачин. Захир болгоё. Барилгачин. Амармендүү. Амтэн тэжээг. Амтэн тэжээг.
Ah, here's green. Just saw how many Huskarls there were. It's like, ooh.
Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү, бидний болгоё. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин. Захир барилгачин. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Амар мэндүү, зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Okay, just retreat for now. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Тийм үү, хачин. Бэлэн байна. Амар мэндүү.
We need to output more castles.
Захир. Бэлэн байна.
Захир. За. Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Хачин. Тийм ээ.
We need to go ahead and build a castle here.
Барилгачин. Захир хачин.
Жигч. Модчин.
Alright. And get those 2 upgrades. Got upgrade. Okay, our cavalry archers are gonna be great.
Okay. Hatching.
What's wrong, Green? Wall blocking your way? I guess it happens. Go ahead and get some cavalry archers. I have a feeling Green may want to kill me in just a few seconds.
Hatching. Бэлэн байна. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Тийм уу. Барилгачин.
There they are. Maybe we can go kill Green real fast.
Hatching. Hatching. Hatching.
Not that one.
This river will run red with the blood of Visigoths and Romans.
Good luck. This is purely for your protection. Also, tip, like I said before, if you have an ally and your team score is not the same as them, it's the score on the right side. So team score is, for me, is 4,300. Well, red is different, yet he's allied. Sometimes it can be just the case of they don't want you to just kill everything and then win that way. There's like a certain objective. But a good chunk of the time it just means your ally's gonna betray you. So the more you know.
Timo. Hatching. Time. Барилгачин.
I'll let you handle the archers. Yeah, he didn't send over much, did he? Oh. Alright, let's try to clear the way for our trebs. Getting rid of green will secure ourselves, so very important.
Timo.
Oh gosh. Yeah, let's fix this first, hang on.
Амар минь дүү.
Бэлэн байна. Уурхаач. Барилгач.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Барилгач.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Захир. Барилгач.
Захир. Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Барилгач.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгач.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
That should be enough. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's a large force. I think red could handle it.
Захир зүйтэй.
For your own protection?
Барилгачин.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, sadly not even Huskarls can stand up to this. There's too many archers. Not that. That's a lot of pikes. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of rams. I still don't think we have husbandry. Hang on.
Захир. Би болгоё. Барилгач.
Come on, all of you fire. Grief.
Амар минь дүү.
Go ahead and get their stone.
Тийм үү? Хаач.
That makes me. Not too bad. Let's go. We gotta get those castles. Worth the trade. Are you kidding me? Where did those guys come from? What? And get their town, one of their town centers at least. Hi Blue, did anyone invite you to this party? I don't think so.
Тийм үү?
Just more protection for you. Want to make sure my allies are safe, you know? I'm just a good guy like that. I'm a team player. Even more protection for you. These guys coming down. These guys. You mother trucker. Really? Come on, Green, you have 3 villagers left. I have 1. Give up. Where are these guys coming from? Is there a barracks over here? Is that what I'm supposed to be thinking right now? There we go, finally. It's a good thing I had these guys here just in case.
Засварчин, уурхаачин.
Might as well go with the group. Alright. Guess we could go from our side because it is a crossing, so it's kind of nice. Checkpoint. Love how red looks like a super fortress and yet it's just gonna be his demise. Can't repair our resources. Really?
Hammermindu.
Hammermindu.
Битэн бацаа.
The marketplace right there.
Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Уур хаачин. Hammermindu.
I just remember how much I hate blue on this map.
Битэн бай.
So many castles, so many shrubs.
Захир сурчин. Барилгачин.
I want to aggro them onto the water. I gotta find their siege workshop and get a good brief. Let's just get the town center on that. It does have a castle, okay. It's kind of badly placed, it's in the back. We need to get that. No more mangonels. Oh. Really, light blue? Good grief. So close. Kill him. Attacking us here. Oh, blue is actually attacking us. Thanks, Red. Down here, please. They're going for the stables first. Wow, okay.
Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё. Уур хачин.
Oh my gosh, let Blue give up.
Захир. Уур хачин.
You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. No, that is a bad way to go. Run down here and then up there. Come on, run this way. Hang on. Really? Guys, just seriously not give up? You're kidding me. Getting really tired of light blue. Give up, man. Thank you. Good grief. Finally. Nice. I'm gonna ally these guys, so I'm not having to say attack the farm, attack the farm. We gotta get some of their castles. And these reds kind of attacking. Oh, you gotta. Just back up. Let's go.
барилгачин.
Might as well. He's really worried about his protection, you know. Built 2 towers behind the marketplace. They really wanted to make sure I didn't come back.
Амар минь дүү.
Let's go ahead and hop in. I'm gonna do kind of like a raised or scorched earth strategy with blue. Make sure he can't rebuild literally anything. Archers can handle those buildings. Hit that. Good. I don't typically like to be forced to do Scorched Earth, but all these, like, green, or, yeah, green was not that bad. Light blue was bad, and now, oh, okay, good. Awesome. Okay, blue wasn't that bad. It's kind of the same as green. Are you ready, Red?
The Roman army lies scattered. Now there is nothing to stop our invasion of Italy.
Were those troops just spawn? Oh. What? Wait. I remember Red betraying me. Is it because he saw how many castles I had around him? That's so weird. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that, honestly. Okay.
It was a catastrophic battle, one of the largest and greatest the world has ever seen. The stream was turned to a torrent by the rushing of blood. I pity those that were forced to slake their thirst from it. Cadavera vero innumera, the Romans said afterwards. Truly countless bodies. Perhaps 300,000 men were left dead on the Catalonian fields. It is said the ghosts of those killed continued to fight for several days. I passed within inches of the fell Hun king as he stalked the battlefield, trying to determine which of his chieftains and allies yet lived When he found me, huddled beneath my shield, I made my peace with God. But Attila did not seek my decapitation. He saw that I was a holy man and ordered me to join his retinue of foreign advisors. That is how you know so much of the Huns, I offered. The priest nodded. Despite the carnage, the outcome of the legendary battle was unclear. Attila had lost much of his cavalry, but the Roman army would never recover from its losses. For a time, no one knew if the Hunnic king would continue to pursue the hand of Honoria. But what of the prophecy, I asked? Did Aetius die on the battlefield? Nay, it was Theodoric the Goth, not Aetius, who died and fulfilled the prophecy. Aetius knew that if he utterly destroyed the Huns, then the Visigoths would have no need for a Roman alliance, and Rome would face yet another barbarian threat. And so, Aetius retired from military life, hoping that the outcome of the Catalonian fields would leave the Huns and Goths in a stalemate. He hoped he had done enough to save his empire. He had not.
Because guess who's coming to Rome? Alright. I swear, Red usually backstabs you. To be fair, I did have quite a lot of castles around him, and enough cavalry archers to completely annihilate any troops he would send to me. Because he only had champions, petards, and cavaliers, so all of which I excel at killing at, so. But, not didn't miss much. It's a lot of wood. What? I hate light blue even more. Man, he really, like, wormed his way around. Grief. Alright, either way, I don't know what to do. There's one mission left, and I got about 35 minutes left in the stream, but it's a long mission. Fine. Might as well. It's either I do it now, fully prepared for what I'm going into, or I do it tomorrow, and it's the first mission I do, and yeah, that doesn't sound appealing. Let's do this.
As far as Attila was concerned, Honoria was waiting with open arms in Rome. The very next year, partially recovered from his losses, Attila turned his attention to Italy. The Huns crossed the Alps and moved down the Italian peninsula, launching another great invasion that terrorized the inhabitants of the Western Roman Empire. He meant to take Rome and crown himself emperor. This was not the Rome of Caesar, mind you, but a withering Rome, beaten from earthquakes and barbarian wars. And this time, there was no General Aetius to hold off the Huns' savagery.
Mission 6. Oh boy. I think, if I remember correctly, it's a 1v5? And technically it's a 1v4. I don't think the Western Romans send anything at you. Attila must survive. Defeat the Italian cities so that you may parley with Rome. Defeat red, green, orange, and purple. Huns are restricted to a population limit of 150. Do not attack the Roman... Or, wait, I read that backwards. Do not attack the city of Rome. It is not a threat, and you need someone left to surrender to you. The Hun unique technology, atheism, is very useful if your opponent attempts a relic or wonder victory. Do not send all of your troops on the offensive if you lack sufficient resources to defend your town. When you do go on the offensive, make sure you have many fully upgraded units, as your enemies will work together to stop you. I know that all too clearly. Alright. First castle.
Charles Sans.
There's some scouting. I think there's like a huge gold pile and a huge stone pile. Yep. This is off to a great start. Okay, so the gold pile is over here, I believe. Yeah. So that's the gold pile. We're currently in the Alps right now. Still in there. Stone should be up here. There's the stone. Okay. Let's get a little bit of food going. Ah, green has arrived.
захир барилгачин бэлэн байна тийм ээ барилгачин амар минь зүйтэй барилгачин тийм үү барилгачин захир зүйтэй easy guys easy барилгачин байна амар минь захир барилгачин тийм үү барилгачин захир барилгачин тийм үү барилгачин бэлэн байна амар миндүү барилгачин бэлэн байна барилгачин
Progress. Not too much. I'd love to go down and deal with green. Seriously. Anyway, really?
Тийм ээ. Би болгоо. Захир. За.
захир тийм ээ зүйтэй за би болгоё амар минь дүү тийм ээ бэлэн байна за би болгоё зүйтэй тийм ээ за би болгоё
Okay, fine.
барилгачин
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Амар минь дүү. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин. Уурхачин.
Right. bad as purple. There he is. These Bretons. What madness is this?
Timo. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Gotta start raising them to the ground.
Барилгачин. Амар миндүү. Модчин, цагчин. Бэлэн за засварчин. Тим засварчин.
Go ahead and take that out. Alchemy.
Засварчин.
Захир. Уур хачин.
Here comes red. I swear, red, if you. Oh, shit. Grief, Red. You want to bring another scorpion? We gotta be kidding me right now. Shoot that. Anything else we need? Getting atheism would be helpful. Progress on this one.
Тийм үү? Тийм ээ. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Green. Don't. Green. Green. Get out of here.
Барилгачин амар мэндүү. Захир тийм ээ. Уур хачин.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Зүйтэй. Уур хачин.
Double click. Thank you. Son of a motherless goat, Green is. Man, fire. I mean, it's Cavaliers, it's not that bad. If I could stop targeting the Hussars, it'd be great. Throwing X-Men are not that much better. Alright, ease off of it.
бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Let's just go.
Бэлэн байна.
Амар минь.
Green. Still got plenty of time. In the tower or castle. Really hating those siege onagers. Wow. Oh, they have another castle. Are we looking up here? Ugh. It's not the worst. Still pretty bad. Yeah, atheism? Yeah. Still got about 400 years. Come on, give up. Man. I think we've at least weakened them enough. All right. Good grief, man. Hold the line. I can at least help with these guys. Right, let's go back. Really? Frickin' squirrels. How did those all miss? Ugh, get rid of it. There you are, Green. I thought you might be joining the party soon with... There, it's just though. Alright. We'll get there in time. Alright, pushed fire. Good. That's green. Kind of going the same speed as everybody else.
Timo. Засварчин.
Let's go, Red. Resign. Alright. Get rid of the wonder real fast. More upgrades. We can get those just in case. Oh my god. We have so much stone. We could just start castling everywhere. Yes. Thank you. Check that guy off. I'm gonna run south with these guys and send these guys back over here.
Амар минь засварчин.
Good grief. Let's go collect in there.
Бидний тимээ модчин.
Not the tree. You're kidding me. Just die. Die.
Амар минь болгоё. За.
I think I got the tread.
Зүйтэй. Бидний болгоё.
Get over here.
Тимээ. За засварчин.
Good grief. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, man. Grief. Let me go take care of those. That's not good. I saw a purple crossbow. You were building?
Тийм үү? Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
Alright, we gotta go. I'm coming to kill you, Green. Really? A shot from like over 50 cavalry archers is not enough to kill one paladin. You sit still. Ah, here we go. We gotta get their freaking workshop. No. Really orange. There's the workshops. I might swing around just to get them. They're not really making any infantry either. There's orange. Nuts. I don't think he's after the trebs though. Look it up. Gosh, stop. No, not the wall. Not the wall. I'll get the door first. Yeah, you can. Awesome. Get up. Go ahead and get the wonder. So we're dealing with green. We've defanged purple for the most part. I still have no idea how this is alive. Red's gone, and we have to go way down south and deal with orange. So. Thanks, Ethno. How's it going, lad? Alright. Green's done. I send these guys to hunt down whoever's left of purple. Randomly build a castle down there. Yeah, I saw you playing a little Minecraft, so I'm sure you'll get everything situated. These guys. I mean, as long as you have some people helping you make it worth it, and making it easy too. That's all that matters. Where have you been, Purple? Three. Go. Well, at least you're coordinating. Alright, let's see. I think blue is in the south, so I don't need to go towards him. Just need to go to orange. Purple, what are you doing all the way down here? No, is Dean here? He hasn't said a word. That's usually how he does things, so that's fine. That's fine. Oh, can I get around this aqueduct? Yeah, most likely. He's been pretty busy with his work lately, so which is good. These guys down there. Alright, we're gonna have to do aggressive building. I really want orange to... Well, he's not gonna... No, not the farm. Too many tribes. Oh. Well, I mean, it's distracting him at least. Lost half of his group. Oof. Some trips up there. Too far back. Too many paladins. Really? Conversions? Oh, you have way too many resources, Orange. Nice, got the trub. Put that down. We're gonna. There's purple. Purple is rebuilding his wonder. Oh, no. I didn't even see that paladin. I need to start building these. I swear, kill that monk. Thank you. I don't think we can hold him off. Let's run over here, lead him away. Buy these strips a little bit of time to remove these stables. Send some Darkens over there. Just kill them all. Make your last stand on that bridge. Not really what I had in mind, lads. Yeah, that didn't end well. Oh. He's fast. Out of wood, really. It's cheap. Ugh, man. Purple is annoying. Gotta lead them back to the castle. Man, Orange, good grief. How many paladins do you have, man? Seriously? Oh my gosh, it's more paladins. You gotta be kidding me right now. Kill the damn paladins. There's even more. Come on. Come on. Conundrum. Get down there. Okay, finally. I think we've pushed them back a little bit. Get a castle there.
Bildin bei. Vi bothoi. Züte. Time. Zaza. Vi bothoi. Züte. Zaza. Barilachchan.
So close. All right. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They have way too many paladins. They're not getting enough gold to get that many paladins.
Barilachchan.
Alright, we gotta go cut down on some of their stables. That damn stable. Actually, no, go ahead and get that. You might be trading for gold, but I doubt it. There's purple. Alright. No more paladins. Oh, okay, a few. I was about to say it's a miracle. Well, first remove that tower. I don't want to swing around and get rid of that stable. We can deal with like one paladin at a time. That's fine. Go, awesome. So get it till done.
King Attila, before we pursue this wanton bloodshed any further, we request that you come personally to a meeting with Pope Leo I in Rome.
Alright. We've done it. Phew.
Тимо. Барилгачин. Шанс үтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Үтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Alright. Let's do like a tiny little escort. Yeah. Well, that was pretty rough at the beginning, especially with green siege onagers, but and that wave of red, good grief, so many halberds. But once we cleared Brett's main force, I mean, dealt with him easily. Green actually was pretty easy as well. Purple, we dealt with him early, which I think helped because he would have just kept sending the longbowmen, which are a pain to deal with. But, orange is just spamming paladins, and it's ridiculous. But either way, did it. We're good. Final mission of the time. Is it there? Is that him? Gotcha.
Attila, might I have a word with you in private, please?
Nice.
The city of Aquileia at the tip of the Adriatic was wiped off the face of the earth. The fugitives from that pitiful city took refuge among the islands, marshes and lagoons at the head of the Adriatic Sea, and there founded the town of Venetia, or Venice. But what of the Pope? I asked. No one knows what Saint Leo said to the Hunnic king, but that very day, Attila turned his army around and started back for the Hun lands on the Danube. Attila the Hun died shortly thereafter. Since he had failed to claim Rome, he could not have Honoria, and instead brought another wife into his harem. On his wedding night, Attila suffered a nosebleed and choked to death. For a man who had boasted that, where my horse has trodden, no grass grows, it was a curiously anticlimactic death. The Hunnic warriors cut their hair and gashed their faces, so that the king should be lamented not by tears of maidens, but by the blood of warriors. Attila's bloody reign of conquest lasted 19 long years. Father Armand was silent for a long time. He glanced over at the head on a stake. "A Hunnic trophy," he said. "I think the man was a Visigoth. He died at the Battle of the Catalonian Fields. I keep it here so that I may see it every day and remember." "Remember what, Father?" I asked him. The scent of a burning village, the sound of butchery, the way peasants would flee before the Hun riders, the way we would ride them down, the way it felt to conquer alongside Attila and the Huns. He leaned so close I could feel his breath. Sometimes I miss it.
Little bit corny at the end, but alright. It's a fun campaign. Wow, that was so much gold. We kinda needed it at the end. Good grief, too many paladins. Alright, what did we miss? I could have taken Rome. Let's see. I don't think really anything. I mean, yeah. I think we pretty much scouted everything, so we're good. Alright, well, I've gone way over on time, but I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna call it there. But I think we made good progress. Next time, we will be doing the Availo, I think that's how it's pronounced, Availo campaign. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.